was torn 山の
燃えろ。
加速するぞ。呼吸を整えよう。
せえ。
ダイビングフリップ突撃吹き飛べ。
よし、みんなは俺が守る。くらい。
よく見とけ。カウント突撃行くよ。突撃。
He's best at the melee force though. That's his bread and butter.
Yep.
When I think of this guy, I think of Tusk and Shaker more.
I mean, they were using the Tusk. It felt like you just wait for, instead of just using Snowball to save, inherently you get the wall range, running away, will pop the Fairy Fire. Shadow Realm, extra right click to the Lasso, but he would wait for a lasso target, blink and Walrus punch that.
燃えろ。
響け格のね。
せえ。みんながそばにいて。
さあ働きなさい。シトラリーいつかさ。
危険。太陽の方向を加速するぞ。
It's actually kind of interesting for his lane partner in Beyond. See if they put some pressure onto Ghost here. Nice brambles. Even though they cut off all the angles that Nicole had. So, Mango against Willow.
くらい。みんなは俺が
じゃあ行くよ。口封じは任せたからね。ついつい見めよ。
この天下で裁く。
どよめく進学か
くらい。燃えよ。
どれ
燃えろ。
手加減なしよ。
頭上を焼き尽くす。
Good news for NGX. Trying to run away. And he's actually going to die. First blood to New with the close.
せえ。全力攻撃。
シトラリーいつかばこうよ。
石煙に葬られよ。止める勇気はあるか。
In the second one.
But yeah, I feel like it's a really early kill for Bristleback to get. It's been typically accompanied with like a coddle. Something that it's an Earthshaker. It's not nearly the same.
Yeah, and against Terrible in particular, right? There's like, if he dies again here, fly, no.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is
Pops the wand and it's another death.
that's real bad.
Yikes.
Not the death he's meant to have here. Ollie had his spells ready, it looked like, but they were not on the same page. I think Ollie was not in range to help him out, and now he's gonna have to walk back to lane, and that does mean you're gonna be going up to lane as a level 3 Terrible against a level 5 Bristle. If Noob can somehow save
あな
himself
た
some
に安らぎが
冒険だ冒険。くらい。
響け格のね。
みんなは俺が守る。
ついつい見めよ。契約を果たせ。悪用の力。
この天下で裁く。
伝承も
Oh
こ
shit!
こまでか。
炎を灯した者がそれを御せなかったか。
みんながそばにいて。
口封じは任せたからね。わけ山の地
燃えろ。
手加減なしよ。
くらい。全力攻撃だ。
よ
危険。太陽の方向を。せえ。
さあ働きなさい。
くらい。へえ。
の力を思い知りなさい。
石煙に葬られよ。
レッツゴー。
加速するぞ。
どよめく進学。
燃えよ。
みんながそばにいて
口封じは任せたからね。
この天下で裁く。止める勇気はあるか。
よし出発だ。
響け格の目。手加減なしよ。
石煙に葬られよ。せせ
心配ない、まだやれる。連鎖を断ち切れなかった。
契約を果たせ。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
この天下で裁く。アクセル全開。
Most of the time in the other games, either it was a slight lead for each or just a draw. This is a meaningful advantage. You're up 3 Cayman at 9 here after taking that tower, and in particular, Noob on his signature hero with an excellent start treads the Vanguard minute 8:40. Yes. And of course, while all this is happening, just watch this so far. Something to go for Maya first, on the Tinker. As in the previous match, Null into Blink. Going for, I want to say, a slightly greedier build up here. Hopefully to get involved early, but good news is, he doesn't really have to. When Bristol is popping off this hard, he can kind of be 2 cores at once.
Final pick off onto GH.
どよめく進学。
燃えろ。みんながそばにいて
聞け。太陽の炎。
燃えろ。
じゃあ行くよ。わけ山立ち。
くらえ。燃えろ。全力攻撃。
したらいい？いつパパこうよ。手加減なしよ。
石煙に葬られよ。
Just in time, beyond kidding to get his ult off.
The enemy ancient area is the offlaner. He has to hold back. He basically he can farm all of the bottom area. He can farm his own ancients. He can farm stacks, and he chooses the aggressive angle. And no doubt, people are not expecting this rotation. It's one of those things where you're used to a certain playstyle, and Noob just has a different idea.
星と深淵を目指せ。無事今日の依頼を。星と深淵。
に怪しい人物はいないようだ。オロルンは計画通りリフトに乗った。広場に向かおう。
Oh, dia tunggu tangga.
Kono atari mo ayashii mono wa miyataranai. Okashii. Fukuzatsu ni kangae sugita no ka.
続くのをやめてくれ。お願いだ。オタクのペットを何とかしてくれ。
悪いね。こいつはペットじゃなくて同僚なんだ。
Mana Shaizu mata mai pukul bosan.
自分で何とかしてくれ。
なんだじゃこんなものにも働き口があるのか。
おっと、こんなもの呼ばわりも好きじゃなさそうだぞ。あとは祈るしかないな。
すまなかったカクークさん。いやカクーク様、俺が悪かったから許してくれ。
その辺にしておいてくれカクーク。彼に聞きたいことがある。今のオロルまともだったな。今まではとぼけてたのか。面白そうだからもうちょっと傍観していよう。手に入れたんだな。こんなに。
おお、やっぱり君に取りに行かせて正解だったな。
やっぱり。
いやだってほら、俺の同僚は君たちのことなんて知らないだろ。
手に入れはしたが君に渡すとは言っていない。
え、
いいものだから欲しくなった。
それだけは勘弁してくれ。それは私の命に関わるものなんだ。
命に関わるもの。それほど貴重なものなら引き換えに何を差し出せる。まさか命とか言わないだろうな。どうしてそれを。一緒に見た永遠のセリフだからな。もう永遠の受け売りはやめてくれ。誤解を招くだけだ。分かった。でもそしたら何を言えばいいかわからない。すまない。自分らしくするのもこれが限界だ。そろそろいいだろうか。ああ、十分だ。そちらはハレメルモニアの職員とでも思ってくれ。命に関わるその宝物についてだが少し聞きたいことがある。正直に話してくれるとありがたい。
もうおしまいだ。
何を言ってるんだ。本邸の市民の安全を守るハレメルモニアを疑ってるのか。
とんでもない。何でも聞いてくれ。
俺が質問するより自分で一から説明してくれないか。
わかった。元はといえばレアな骨董品に目がない私が悪いんだ。私は骨董品愛好家で珍しいものを集めるのが大好きなんだ。今回の売り手は顔すら見たことがないんだ。これまでのやり取りは三流新聞の物探しや人探しの募集コラムで行われていた。文章に取引場所や受け渡し時間の情報を織り込み、封筒にモラをいくらか忍ばせておけば掲載してもらえるし、余計な足跡も残さないで済む。簡単だろ。これまでは順調だったのに、今回の取引場所に着いたら何かの準備の真っ最中だった。約束と違うから諦めようとしたんだが諦めきれず、結局何を言われたと思う？欲しいものはパレ・メルモニアにあるってさ。
ま、その通りだな。
そして自分は顔を出すわけにはいかないが、パレ・メルモニアから商品を持ち出せるなら割引すると持ちかけられた。 もちろん割引目当てなんかじゃないぞ。私が金に困ってるように見えるか？
ずいぶん偉そうだな。
失礼。もう勘弁してくれ。
続けてくれ。
どこまで話したっけか。とにかくナタの骨董品ならナタ人に取りに行かせるのは理にかなっているだろう。それでちょうどこのお二人を見かけたからつい。本当に申し訳ない。お二人を見くびっていた私が悪かった。
売り手はパレメルモニアに行って品物を受け取ったあんたがモラを支払わずにそのまま逃げちまうのを心配しないのか？
実は私も向こうのことはあんまりよく知らないんだ。でも向こうは私をよく知ってるらしい。名前も住所も。それにナタの武器を入手できるものなんて一筋縄ではいかないだろ
う。なるほど、分かった。ところであんたの名は？
アルジャントーだ。
それじゃアルジャントーさん、次の言葉は心して聞いてくれ。あんたがこれからどれぐらい水の下で過ごすかに関わるからな。どういう意味だ？溺れ死にするのか？映画で見たギャングみたいに。あ、分かったぞ。フォンテーヌの海の底にあるナタの文化財の非合法的取引に関わった疑いであんたは国際密輸事件の容疑者になった。エピクレシス歌劇場に行くのは避けられないだろう。だがあんたにはまだ挽回するチャンスがある。
そうなのか？どうすればいい？
簡単さ。いつも通り売り手と連絡を取ってモラを持って取引を続けてくれればいい。ただしもしこれで相手を捕まえることができればあんたのお手柄ってわけだ。分かったか？
分かった。やってみる。
ああ、法を犯したり逃げたりするなよ。パレメルモニアがあんたをよし、身分証明書を残して箱を持って行ってくれ。そしてあんたらは、本来ならパレメルモニアに行って秘密保持契約にサインしてもらわないといけないんだが、ほら架空区も手間だとさ。というわけであんたらは旅人の友達だから。分かってるさ兄弟。俺たちは巻き込まれただけでこの件とはもともと無関係だ。旅人に迷惑がかからないよう黙っとく。ああ、口を固く閉じないとセメントで塗り固めて海の底。僕も黙っておこう。全然違うが、ま、そう理解してもらっても構わないか。とにかくご協力感謝する。やっと終わった。今日はこれで切り上げよう。さて帰るか。
リアセスリーが戻ってきたぞ。その顔、いい知らせか？
まあまあかな。
つまりアルジャントが売り手と接触するのを待ってから次の行動を決めるんだな。
ああ、気長に待とう。
カリと同じ原理だな。ただ相手がそう簡単に引っかかるのかちょっと心配だが。
モラがいらないか。命の方がモラより大事なら品物がパレメルモニアに入った時点で諦めてたはずさ。表に出てくるわけじゃないが 手下や助っ人がいるようにも見えないし、限られた手段で取引を進めてる。見えっ張りでプライドが高いが実力が伴わない人間なんだと思う。そして今回のチャンスを逃せば他にモラを稼ぐ方法は見つけられないんだろう。まるでルーレットの上のサイコロのように他力本願で動いてる。ま、実際のところはわからないが、利害を考えた結果、相手がこのまま逃げることを選ぶ可能性もある。そうすればこっちは無駄足になる。まあ少なくとも盗品は取り戻したから全くの無駄足とは言えないか。
プライドの高いやつだといいんだが、
マレショーセファントムに状況を伝えておいた。進展があったらすぐ行動に移る。その時はよろしく頼む。
いい知らせを待ってるぜ。
いや、ちょうどいいタイミングだった。
確かにそれが元気の秘訣かもな。
ああ、昨日アルジャントーさんから取引の時間と場所を聞いた。みんな知ってる場所だ。本日午後 AA ランドのレストランで会おうってさ。
また AA ランドかよ。
どうやら旅人も同じことを心配してるようだ。
人の出入りが多いと身柄の確保が難しくなる。犯人が人混みに紛れ込み人質を取って逃走する可能性もあるからだ。もろもろに備えて情報が入った昨日のうちにマレショーセファントムと特巡隊の手配は済ませてある。
ああ、現場には私服警官を大量配置する予定だ。状況次第ではもちろん何事もなければそれが一番だが、
事件のことで世話になった特巡隊隊長のシュブルーズさんたちも入るらしい。
信じてくれてありがとう。またそれとレピーヌ・ポーリーンさんやナビアさんとの話をつけてきた。
スピナディロースらが可能な範囲でサポートしてくれるから心配はいらない。
唯一の問題はエスコフィエさんの方かもしれないがそうだったらやりやすいけどな。冗談だ。エスコフィエさんは今回の作戦で自分の店が被害に遭うのはごめんなんだとさそうはいかないって予感がするだろ。いや、この件はあんたとは無関係なのにすでにかなり迷惑をかけちまったと言いたいところだが、それじゃ臨機応変に対応してくれ。必ずしも手を出す必要はない。
そうならないように最善を尽くす。もちろんだ。疑問は山積みだが今ある情報を見る限り犯人はナタ出身だ。俺も証人の一人だから放っておくわけにはいかない。
キーニチらしいな。
さてこんなもんか。作戦開始は午後だ。うまくいけば 出発前にまだお茶を何杯か飲めるな。
そうだな。オイラたちも何か食べに行かないか。おなき寄り添うのも大事な仕事なんだぞ。
俺は先に会場に向かう。アハウがここ数日イベント限定セットが食べたいとずっと騒いでるんだ。早く気の済むようにさせてやらないと。じゃあまた後で。
いい知らせを待っている。
レストランに行ってメニューを見てみようぜ。
行っちまうのかい。飲まずに。
蓋のない飲み物は心配で。
包囲している。おとなしく我々に。動くな。
見て、サプライズショーよ。たまたま見れるなんてラッキー。
ワンザ
ごめんね。違法開発船は乗客を乗せちゃいけないの。
Oh, what the hell is this art style, man? It's very nice. Wih, mantap lah.
虫けらめ、偉大なる清流の上を飛ぶんじゃねえ。
Aduh. Mantap sih. Bro, this animation is crazy, man.
よし、撤収だ。
ひどい。あんな風に引っ張るなんて傷害罪です。法廷で訴えますよ。
そうか。観客の目の前から連れ出したのはお前のメンツを保つためだったんだが、それに頭から落ちるのも逆さから落ちるのもお前自身が決めたことだろ。
君。わかりました。私が悪かったと認めましょう。善悪の区別くらいついてます。でも本当にモラが必要でどうしようもなく。私はもともと古代遺跡研究の専門家で幸せな家庭と仕事に恵まれて順風満帆でした。それなのにまさか息子がギャンブルにはまってしまうなんて。貯金はあっという間に底をつきました。借金ができてからは息子が債権者から脅迫されるようになって、父親として 息子がひどい目に遭うのを黙って見るわけにはいかないでしょう、はあ、息子は君と同じ年頃なんですが、君のようにまともに育ってくれればよかったのに。とにかくそういうわけでモラが必要だったんです。お願いです。どうか助けてください。ナタ人同士のよしみで見逃してくださいませんか。返していただければドラ息子をしっかり教育します。しかし私が捕まれば家族とはより良い未来のために一緒に頑張るものでしょう。一家の運命は君の手にかかってます。どうかお願いします。
おいキーニチ、なんで黙ってるんだ。
キーニチ
まさかほだされたのか。
お前の言葉なんて1ミリも信用できない。リオ・セスリさんの予想通りだ。お前は根っからのギャンブラーだな。
私がギャンブラーですって。違います。それは息子の話で。
だいたいお前は本当にナタ人なのか。ナタ人なら銃の行方を監視していた間に見覚えのある顔に気づいたはずだ。対して法廷の下りはスラスラ出たな。
それくらいのことで説明しましょう。実は小さい頃から。
これ以上聞きたくない。アハウ、口を塞ぐチャンスをやる。どうだ。
その言葉待ってたぜ。この恥知らず。
Uy, katama yung muli.
嘘ばかりつくのがギャンブラーの特徴だ。お前はナタ人になりすましたフォンテーヌ人だろう。家族や友達なんていないと俺は推測してる。いたとしてもとっくに離れていったはずだ。もちろん外れてる可能性もある。だからなんだ。俺は身柄の確保を任されただけで、お前の代理人じゃなければお悩み相談の相手でもない。お前の口から真相を聞き出すのはお前が大好きな法廷の役目だ。
ああ、キーニチさん、久しぶりだな。容疑者は引き取ろう。
ああ、頼む。
ご協力改めて感謝する。俺にはないのか。失礼だな。この偉大なる清流に礼も言えないのかよ。ああ、カクーク君との素晴らしいショーをありがとう。なんだそれは。おい待て。
引きずっていかれたのは俺じゃない。
ププ、ちびちび日だった頃のことを思い出したんだろ。泣きべそかくなよ。泣き虫な下僕なんて恥ずかしいからな。
何を言ってる。別に隠すことはない。簡単に言えばギャンブラーが嫌いなんだ。この世
Bro, you can't start gambling. But literally your kid is like gambling, bro.
コイン1枚のために幾千万もの嘘を平気でつき、手の中にあるコインで幾千万もの富を生み出すことを夢見てる。だがただで手に入れたものの裏には想像を絶する代償が隠されてるんだ。昔の暮らしは父が賭けに負けた代償の一部だった。同情する必要はない。悲しいとは思ってないから。人間は過去でできてるって人は言う。なら他人の過ちのために苦しむ必要なんかない。そんなことより俺は成長した瞬間を覚えておくようにしてる。例えば初めて鍵縄の使い方を覚えた瞬間とか、初めて知識を求めた時とかな。ああ、それじゃあ行こう。そろそろ戻らないとみんな。
2人とも戻ってきたんだな。シュブルーズが犯人を連れてったけど、なんだか上機嫌だったぞ。 あんなに手間をかけさせた割に結局逃げ回る以外に脳のないやつだったんだな。そうだ、リオセスリはパレメルモニアに報告に行くってさ。マレシオセファントムがギャンブル業界について調査を入れることになったから、これからかなり忙しくなるって言ってたぞ。まあパレメルモニアの仕事だし、オイラたちにはあんまり関係ないけどな。質問攻めに合わないうちに逃げたとしか思えないけど、まあいつものことね。取材のチャンスをあっさり諦めちゃうのか。実はいい写真がたっぷり撮れたの。これなら一面を派手に飾る記事が書けるわ。ということで早速写真を現像して記事作成に取り掛かりたいから、お先に失礼するわね。オイラがかっこよく写ってるやつにしてくれよ。言っちゃった。聞こえてたかな。それもそうだな。それよりずいぶん遅かったけど、何かあったのか。
そういうことにしておこう。
ちびにち誰もよしよししてくれなかったから一人でメソメソしてたんだぜ。
本当かよ。アハウがメソメソしてたんならわかるけど。おい、
そうだな、実はまだ決まってないんだ。急ぎの用事もないし、法廷からまた証人として呼ばれるかもしれない。あの銃も重要な物証だから、事件の審理が終わるまではナタに持ち帰れないだろうし、今はもうしばらく砂浜と海を楽しむことにする。
旅人いらっしゃい。シュバルマラン AA ランドファミリーに加わる準備はできた？さて相棒パイノ、いよいよシュバルマラン AA ランド始動よ。前にも言ったように、この AA ランドは愛好家たちが作り上げたもので、スピナディロースらがその統括と設営運営を任されてるの。でもみんなも何でもできるプロってわけじゃないし、普段私たちの役割は長期的な運営計画を立てて基本的な攻略法を作ることよ。長期経営計画、なんだか難しそうだぞ。オイラたちはいつも冒険してるし、お店を出したこともほとんどないのに。その息よ。さすが私の相棒。ペイワットのビジネス業界に嵐を巻き起こしてきたのね。とにかくまずは AA ランドの基本情報を確認してみましょう。見ての通り、今の AA ランドはまだ建設中のエリアだらけなんだ。うちで雇えるスタッフの数には限りがあるし、だからまずはスケジュールを決めようって思ったの。つまり設備の改良、施設の拡張。だからまずはそれぞれの運営サイクル、お客さんが増えるにつれて資金が増え、1回のサイクルでもっと細かく、つまり判断できることも集中、限られた時間とモラを上手に使ってボードゲームとかカードゲームみたいだな。まずは一番肝心な戦略を練っていこうぜ。大体分かった気がするぜ。お前はどうだ？ 一緒に頑張ろうぜ。基本的な攻略法とか言ってたけど、基本以外のやり方もあるのか？もちろん。永遠やアトラクションに対する理解は人それぞれだもの。もしかしたら来場者が道に迷って永遠ランドのエリアから出ちゃったり、備品の使い方を間違えて危ない目にあったりしちゃうかもでしょ。だからお客さんが困らないようにイベントごとの基本的な攻略法を考え。言われてみればアクシデントはいろいろありそうだよな。それに難しいステージはオイラたちくらい実力があるやつじゃないと楽にく。そういうこと。もちろん相棒を危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかないから、すでにアトラクションは一通りチェックしてあるし、あんたたちには一番最初に遊んでほしいって気持ちもあったの。感想やアドバイスもぜひ。さすがナビアだぜ。安心して遊べそうだな。あんたたちの意見楽しみにしてるよ。さあまずはカラフルアドベンチャーを存分に楽しんでさ。
Itu main macam tu ke?
Chairs. They don't talk enough about sitting like this.
That's very good for your knees.
Very ergonomic. You stay young while you play. You train your thighs, which is effectively he's min-maxing life.
Counter-Strike, a pro with that.
It's kind of hard to sit like that and have your face next to the screen as well.
That's right. You gotta lick the monitor for good luck.
Actually, a common Counter-Strike that makes it pause is that it's
遊ぶ前よりも嬉しそう。お試しプレイでも楽しめたみたいね。永遠ってあんまり見たことないけど、遊んでみたらなんだか興味が湧いてきたような。元ネタが気になってきたぞ。愛好家たちの第一目標達成ね。アトラクションの原作である永遠に興味を持ってもらうことこそ愛好家たちにとって一番の喜びなんだから。予算次第では自腹で資金を出してくれる人もいるくらいなのよ。自腹で？そう、ブースの建材とか借地料はスピナディロースらが負担してるんだけど、自腹で宣伝素材やグッズを作ってる人も結構いるのよ。出店費用はそれほどかからないからって言って永遠のキャラクターをモチーフにしたグッズをデザインする人とかね。例えば今回のイメージキャラクターのシュバルマラン夫人は丸くてぽよぽよ、最高に可愛いってことで人気投票のパンティール永遠部門で準優勝したから、抱き枕を作りたいって考えた人がいっぱいいてね。最高級の生地を使って一番器用な職人に依頼して大量生産したの。次回の展示会ではその抱き枕が正式に発売される予定だそうよ。売り上げの6割はフリーナに渡るから安心して。肖像とにかくこれはみんな自発的にやったことなの。お金儲けのためじゃなくてシュバルマラン夫人の可愛さをもっと多くの人に知ってもらうのが目的。フリーナに渡るモラが多ければ多いほどシュバルマラン夫人の暮らしも良くなる。 みんなハッピーでしょ。みんなが同じ趣味のために利益を気にせずに頑張る。おいらそういうの大好きだぜ。モラのことを全然気にしないっていうのもちょっと行き過ぎなんだけどね。今回のシュバルマラン AA ランドだってそう。基本の攻略法さえ決まればアトラクションは正式にオープンできる。こっちはブースの雑務を片付けたり AA ランドの建設を進めたりしないといけないから、アトラクションごとにスタッフを配置して管理することになる予定よ。 AA ランドの掲示板には求人のコーナーがあるんだけど、すでに履歴書がたくさん届いているから、それぞれの長所や求める人材像を鑑みて一番優秀な人を雇いましょう。いい人材が来ればアトラクションもうまく回るし。いきなり私有客からボスに転職するのか。そんなのやったことないぞ。絶対に自分を基準にするなよ。普通のやつはお前ほどすごくないんだからな。よし、じゃあ選考に移ろうぜ。履歴書を見るときはもなかなかやるね。さあ、シュバルマラン AA ランドの運営は長期的な戦いだから、今回の仕事はそろそろ一段落ってところかしら。目を見張るようなってほどじゃないけど、オープンしたばこの調子で次も頑張って戦略を練りましょう。 AA ランドの人気上昇のためにフォンテーヌの有名シェフ、友達のエスコフィエ、 AA ランドの厨房が彼女の舞台よ。よかったら話しかけてみて。レストランも戦略の一環ってことか。なかなかの環境ね。水辺で食事をするって雰囲気は格別だわ。AA テーマのセッティングでお客さんたちもテンションが上がって、食材も揃っているわね。調理器具さえあればすぐ始められそうだわ。こんにちは、エスコフィエ。あら、雇い主たちのお出ましね。スピナディロースラのボス、そして有名な旅人とパイモン。そうそうたる運営陣ね。贅沢すぎるわ。それを言うならホテル・デュボールの元シェフこそ贅沢でしょ。本題に移りましょう。旅人に各段階のテーマメニューを決めてもらうって言ってたわよね。これこそがこの前言った経営戦略よ。一流シェフの料理でシュバルマラン AA ランドにお客さんをもっと呼び込むの。エスコフィエの料理ならきっと来たお客さんもあっと驚くはずよ。だってパイモン考えてみて。チケット1枚で思う存分遊べるだけじゃなくて、噂のグルメも食べられる。ワクワクしない？おお、そんなの毎日来ちゃうぜ。でもメニューを全部公開したら客寄せの効果は半減してしまうわ。とあるグルメブランドの顧問の調査によると、多くのレストランはシェフお任せメニューを採用しているの。ということで、あなたには定期的にどんなテーマメニューを出すのかアイデアを出してほしいわ。手を出して。温かい活力に満ちた手ね。剣の塚が触れてきた場所には豆ができるものだけど、あなたの手はとても繊細だわ。 と琴の弦に触るように剣を握ってたんでしょう。剣、そうね。今回のテーマは力にしましょう。あなたがもたらしてくれた力というアイデアがどんな料理を生み出すか。このスペアリブのローストはソースの味付けを改良したの。オリジナルのよりも味が濃厚で脂っこくないわ。ミントエキスの後味が爽やかですっきりするから思いっきり遊んだ後におすすめよ。でもお客さんよりスタッフ向きのメニューね。スタッフ？ AA ランドはまだ建設が終わっていないでしょ。このスペアリブのローストを食べればきっと体力がすぐに回復して疲れが取れるはずよ。あなたたちは責任者なんだし、スタッフの食事問題を解決する必要があるでしょ。いっそここに呼び集めたらどう？美味しいものを食べれば士気も上がって効率が良くなるかもしれないわよ。なるほど。サーンドル川の運搬作業人にも特製フィッシュ&チップスを振る舞ったことがあったけど、作業員たちの効率がだいぶ上がって8時間分の仕事を5時間で終わらせてくれてた。次の日もすごく元気だったよね。それじゃあ早速冷めないうちにスタッフを呼んできてちょうだい。副菜やデザートも用意しておくわ。おお、さすがエスコフィーだな。テーマメニューもきっとすごい効果を発揮できると思うぞ。しばらく定期的にこっちも見に来ないとな。テーマメニューのおかげでスタッフのみんなも元気いっぱいだな。スタッフも元気になったことだし、これを機にカラフルアドベンチャーブースを改良したら集客にそうよ。うちの会にはサービスの質を数字で評価するサービス目標値に達していれば満足度が高い。その時はより優秀なスタッフを雇うか。よし、準備万端。シュバルマラン AA ランド運営のコツつかめたみたいね。そうなのかな。でも確かにいつの間にかいろいろ身についた気がするぞ。別に大したことは教えてないよ。あんたたちの理解力が高かっただけ。長期的な戦いって聞いてびっくりしたでしょ。でも複雑なことも細かく分けて一つずつこなしていけば、たとえ添付の際がなくたってできるはずなのよ。おお、成長したことを実感できればモチベーションも上がってくるもんな。それじゃナビアと一緒にシュバルマラン AA ランドをもっと盛り上げていこう。
themselves tier 5's bigger advantage. At the same time, you're also juggling with the buybacks of the enemy team. You know that there's no buyback of multiple heroes, so yeah, but for you as well. Yeah, you only have 2 on your 2 supports. Of course, the military advantage is very significant. Not really because they're going to struggle to kill the creeps, but just having to constantly go back and defend is the bigger deal here. When you don't have a hero like, say, Ember Spirit that can do it and still be in the fight, or some sort of global presence hero that's able to do both simultaneously. It's a true commitment whenever you TP back. Are just that valuable. I mean, they look cool. Yeah. Maybe. The fleet of 2 ships instead? It's getting
Masya Allah, sikit lagi.
He's too busy looking at his neutral items.
I don't even know neutrals for his item.
He's in the other side of the trees here. He's stuck there.
Yeah, he doesn't have a jump yet. No, he does.
Hitting the buildings slowly, the piercing damage, not very piercing indeed onto buildings these days. Fly. This is the Satanic already. Nope. Just waiting right now. More Necronomicons. They're not really doing very much. I'm not sure if they read the patch notes. They don't do anything to buildings at this point. And now Elder comes up. Waited quite a while. Ghost.
Fly playing with surprisingly little fear here walking forward despite having no bye-bye.
This is where the puns get really strong, and you can actually, I believe, start recrafting tier 5. So isn't it 10 minutes after?
After you obtain it, right? Or is it?
No, it's after 60. I think it's 60 to 70.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's right. But you need a lot of shards. You need 20 to recraft.
Oh, no, 20. What will it do?
You need to get one.
That is incredible.
It's a lot when you're
so hard.
They're in their base.
The whole map at the... Oh, I'm talking some NGX.
For Enigma, it's easy, but for your goal.
Well, why would they need to recraft? They barely even have tier 5s to begin with.
They have all their tier 5s. Well, Ollie doesn't.
Yeah, everybody else. They're fine with them. You can be picky if you're NGX because you have map advantage.
I think Fly might want to replace the
Fly.
Maybe you could get an unrelenting eye on
back up. The crits are pretty juicy. Ghost.
the undead. Oh, somebody died here with the tormentor.
Somebody died too. More gold for NGX. Oh. I feel like, yeah.
When's the last time you've seen a tormentor not give a shard? I feel like that's pretty rare now in Dota. The teams even bother to kill it just for the gold, but like Miguel was saying,
What's up, Chacha man?
Very cool.
Are they even waiting for the next roast? Like, does it even matter? They didn't want the agents in the valuable slot now. Especially if you can get a helm of the Undying.
Watch your mouth, man. Watch your mouth.
Ghost has still not changed his. I guess he just doesn't want to change it. There's no upgrade. Doesn't want to change his. Bristle doesn't want to change his. Shaker with a choice to be made here. Is this where Yamish takes the wise one for 1,000 XPM? No, he takes 40 strength. Have we ever seen a player take wise? No, I don't think so. Not a single time.
76 minutes in. Stalemate still. MGX cannot finish the game.
Here's what we need.
Wow.
We need a tier 5 that allows you to eclipse level 30. So when you have wise, you can get to level infinite, and you can keep scaling attribute bonus, and you get your passive lot bonus.
I like that. Really, really good game design. Infinite scaling is the best kind of scale. That's why we're seeing so much success with the chainmail eating clockwork
Yeah.
in pubs lately.
And of course, the Legion Commander has been in the meta forever.
That's right.
Not sure what this means.
It means push.
Yeah, or I should not have said that out loud. He gets tipped by Noob.
Get these useless Necronomicons ready to defend.
On the screen, they were 18 minutes away from a tournament record for longest game. Of course, the other one was with none other than Yakult Brothers, who seem to have contributed 3 out of 4 of the longest games of the tournament, if not all.
Yeah, after the game number 2, I can see why they have a hard time finishing. I can say that for myself as well, but MGX in this game, in addition.
Yeah, Jenkins is struggling. Whenever there's a sexual innuendo, you can expect Jenkins to fold over in laughter. He's giving up. He's flipping me off. Thanks for that. Can we get a little bit of camera on Jenkins, please? Nice.
No need.
Flipping me off again. All right, that's the 2 streak. And he get the killing spree. All right, he's actually holding it.
All right, Noob, what's their strategy this time? This reminds me of a game last year we cast. Do you remember the 4 banners? Lasso? They have a lot of damage this time. All right. Actually, damage has died. Has the buyback, of course, because everybody in this raid has a buyback. The cleave is insane. It's not enough to delete anybody at the 78-minute mark. So you can see what their strategy is, though. Got the double Daedalus with Divine.
Yeah, and this was where Satanic replaced, I think, the second Daedalus for a second Rapier. The math was better.
Yeah.
You get more frequent crits here, but they're not lethal. But maybe with 2 Rapiers, they could be. Thank you for the law and order from Samael.
The judge has spoken again. Ghost. Get them to half HP. Fly.
Keep in mind the Necronomicons of Truth.
This is that's true. You wouldn't know that by reading the tooltext, though.
No, there's a lot of things in Dota you wouldn't know if you read. Just have to try it. Eventually you will feel it yourself and hopefully come to the right conclusion.
So we have 6 Book of the Deads.
Books of the Dead.
Book of the Deads. Am I the only one that read the patch notes? These are not that good anymore. They're solid.
Yep.
The piercing just ruins it, though, doesn't it?
And they're not that great.
I don't understand why we're seeing so many of them.
No. Oh, Samael, he could take Divine Regalia. Being offered up the big one, and this is his quick one on Tinker.
Draft number 2 or 3?
I think it's number 3. Yes!
Oh.
Timeless Divine Regalia, and you know what's also timeless?
This game.
This game. In the meaning of the word that it doesn't have, which is endless. Okay.
Well, we've seen this before. This is a movie we've seen many a time. It has buyback, of course. Do you need to say that anymore?
Alright, what do you think he was trying to do?
Be not bored.
Oh shit. What the fuck is happening with this game?
What's up, guys? I'm Random Frank P. Back with another episode. Cool tech under 100 for May. Bonus episode this month. The series we show off some of the best tech gadgets you can find under that price. If you guys see anything you like today, I'm gonna have it listed for you in the description down below so you can check it out. First up today from Razer is their handheld dock Chroma. This is a gaming dock that lets you kick back and game on the TV or at your desk setup, letting you get more out of your gaming handheld over USB-C. It's got 6 built-in ports, and it's super compact to its small footprint, so it won't be getting in the way, but still giving you a lot of versatility. So taking a closer look to really take advantage of this, built in on the back side are 3 USB-A's. There's that male USB-C cable to connect to your device. You then have a 100-watt pass-through for power and continuous charging, HDMI out up to 4K 60 FPS, and a 1 gigabit Ethernet port if you're streaming games and just want that steady connection. So I've been using this the last month or so with my Steam Deck, and you can flip up that hinge to give your device that support while it's docked up. And once you plug in the USB-C cable, it's immediately set up and ready to go. And yes, there's even a built-in chroma lighting strip on the bottom because it wouldn't be Razer without it. And guess what? There's no required Synapse download either unless you're using a Windows-based handheld and you want to customize the lighting further and perform firmware updates. But there is a dedicated button on the right side of the dock that lets you cycle between the built-in effects or just, disable it altogether if you don't want that extra eye candy while you're gaming. Now, being it's a dock, you can connect things like your mouse and keyboard or maybe a controller if you just want to use the dock as a stand and now use your peripherals, or you can fully load it up and take advantage of that 100-watt pass-through to kick back on the couch for some relaxed gaming. And for me, it's been great playing the Oblivion remaster. I have it docked up on my entertainment stand, and instead of that small 7-inch screen on the Steam Deck, I'm now bumped up to my 4K 65-inch TV, where I can just chill on the couch with the controller, revisit one of my favorite games from back in the day, all from a rookie setup or perhaps just the Steam Deck and the dock. Alternatively, if you want to use this at your desk setup, same process. Plug wherever you want into the dock, get your main peripherals loaded up, that's your gaming monitor, and you're good to go. And obviously, as the episode implies, under $100, coming in at just $79 for a lightweight, versatile dock to go along with your favorite handheld devices. So a really great price on this, under $80 for all from company Tech. And let me tell you what, when you're charging your devices, this thing loves to watch. So this is the Tech 20. It's 25,000 milliamp hour, 140 watt power bank for your phone, laptop, tablet, anything that needs a boost. That features a built-in TFT display to show you real-time info like your battery level, percentage, device power, and charging voltage for whatever you need to consume. With two USB-Cs and a USB-A charging port, you can charge up to 3 devices at once, or take advantage of that 140 watt output PD3.1 for those power devices.
Bro, tak ada.
To go along with the screen is that charging meter that pulses to let you know that it is charging, just purely a visual indicator, but still looks cool. And while the screen gives you info at a glance, you can access a cool little voltage graph to monitor your input or output charges so you can see that charge visually during its session. I personally love stuff like this, kind of like that ISDT charger from a few months ago, but now in the form of a battery bank here. The device itself also supports 100 watt fast self-charging. So when you drain all the 25,000 milliamp hours, you can quick charge this and get about 40% juice in just a 20-minute charge. So figure 20 minutes gets you over 10,000 milliamp hours. Again, I know these things aren't the most exciting tech in the world, but a power bank with this capacity is great to have for all your mobile charging needs, especially if you travel a lot and you have just a lot of gadgets in need. You can get this right under $100 with Amazon's built-in coupon code. Now, next up is a killer pair of IEMs for the price. And over the years, I've seen IEMs become more and more popular, especially in the gaming scene. And we have checked out a few pairs under $50 on the channel, but for just $80, these Sennheiser IE100 Pros really knock it out of the park. So first up, I love the way they look. Nice and simple, comfy and lightweight, and I am partial to see-through tech here with the housing, in which these are also available in a clear red model as well as black. But personally, one of the main things that always deterred me from, maining IEMs or just diving deeper into the hobby was fit and feel. But these 100% are one of the first pairs that I've used that doesn't feel like anything. There's no pressure in my ear, it's not aching, which is a huge plus for me. I stick them in, behind me, and really just forget they're there. And of course, the sound quality here is also good enough that would obviously make these worth it and earn my recommendation. Sennheiser, being a very reputable audiophile company, made these punch way above their price tag. I would say overall, their tonality is pretty bright and lacks the overall warmth that I usually prefer from headphones, but for being pretty neutral sounding stock, it also then benefits from EQing. Now, obviously, depending on what you're listening to, that's going to play a role in the end, right? But for gaming, positional audio wasn't an issue in the slightest, and my custom EQ gave them that warmth and that bass bump that I was otherwise missing. And for music or studio monitoring, that's where I was really impressed. Great separation and depth from different instruments, bright and clear vocals, which is where Sennheiser really shines. And again, there are more and more IEMs flooding the market these days, and finding a budget pair is becoming easier and easier. But if you're looking for one of the best bangs for your buck, under $100, gonna be pretty underneath, but then from there you can control your positional audio with 7.1 surround sound, whether you want to emphasize the audio in front of you or behind you in game. You can then choose to disable 7.1 altogether and just go traditional stereo audio instead. You then have side tone control, which is really cool. This is all built in onto the device itself, so no need for software. Then there's an environmental mode, which adds or decreases like reverb to the level. There's your output source from switching from headphones to speakers, you have them plugged in as well. And your main EQ mode with a gaming, music, and movie mode, pretty much bumping treble, bass, and mids respectively. There's also these 4 glowing strips in each corner, and these are touchpads that are pretty much just like saved settings. So think of it like you're making profiles and then setting them to each of the corners, so that way you're not customizing the settings each and every time. In the end, it does save time this way. Now, why this earned my recommendation today is, like I said, for being a gaming and DAC, nice and simple all-in-one device here, but their emulated 7.1 surround sound is incredible. Friend of the channel, Joe from Gadgetry Tech, he's like my go-to source for all things audio. Before I buy something, I watch his channel first. He even said so himself.
This is the best implementation I've ever heard of a virtual sound stage ever, of any device, regardless of price. That's a big statement.
Yeah, there you go. And he's pretty much checked out like everything audio related in the gaming scene. So just really impressed with their emulated surround sound. Another cool feature is with the mic jack on the back. You have the option to channel both as an independent playback source. So then you can physically adjust your game and chat mix in real time. Again, all that actually needing software. So there's definitely a lot to take in and learn when you first get this set up. You know, with all those options right at your fingertips, it can be overwhelming. But once you do dial it in and find the settings that work best for your preferences and sound, or just the game you're playing, you have a really impressive gadget in such a small, compact device. My big takeaway is I'm just really impressed with that emulated surround sound for gaming, and to bring an immersion to life really with just a few taps. I usually just disable that stuff and keep it stereo, but it's done right here with the GSX 1000. Definitely a worthy pickup if you want to up your audio game at the setup for the right price. And I say that now because you know how Amazon is with their fluctuating prices and the current situation with the uncertainty of tariffs. When I bought this, it was right at $100. That was back in February. And checking the price history now, you'll see it drops down to $100, then it goes back up to like $150, and then down to $100, and back up to $150. So keep an eye on the next price drop here. And then lastly is this nifty little wireless mic from DJI. This is their Mic 2, a super compact wireless mic that is great for content creation, streaming, anything in that realm. I'll be demoing it for this segment, but I actually just used this in my unboxing video. I had that clipped onto my shirt so I could be like moving around and not have to worry about standing, you know, below my mic as usual. And I also just used this in one of my Whatnot streams. So again, I can be like moving around and chat can still hear me when I'm live. Also, since it's so tiny, it just blends in well with the dark shirt. Nice and seamless. Now, if you piece 2 and 2 together, that means you have 2 different ways to use this. Not only does it have built-in storage, so you can record directly onto the device itself, but there's also Bluetooth, so this can pair to your phone or your laptop and PC, and then be used wirelessly with those as well for streaming or recording. On the back side of the mic too is this clip, so you can clip it onto your shirt, but it also comes with a tiny magnet, so you can attach to something else if you want, or even just to use clothes if you don't have like a usable collar or something for it. I think it looks pretty cool too with the see-through housing. Definitely dig the design, but it's the versatility in audio that's obviously going to be more impressive and important. It has 8 gigs of internal storage, which is up to 14 hours of audio recordings at uncompressed 48 kilohertz 24-bit audio, meaning you can also get a lot out of this in post-production, you know, enhance the overall recording quality and benefit of it. Having that uncompressed, really hard to find in a budget wireless mic like this. So again, either use it with the clip or use that magnet. Real quick and easy, and you're all good to go. You're mic'd up wirelessly. Great for podcasts, live streaming, vlogging, that you're not in 2016 anymore. Any sort of situation where you need a wireless mic.
大英雄の旅私ってば びっくりしなくてもいいのにね。今回のイベントのボスは君だってエスコピエさんから聞いてはいたんだ。でも君を見たらつい嬉しくなって頭から飛んじゃってたよ。
正確に言えばシュバルマラン AA ランドにはボスなんかいないんじゃないのか。みんなで頑張って運営して盛り上げて分け前をもらうんだからな。ところでマリサはどうしてここにいるんだ。
ブランディングビジネスをしに来たんだ。この前エスコピエさんからいつも通り仕入れの依頼があったんだけど、その時にね、うちの果樹園の商品を今回のイベントに出せばきっと売れるし知名度も上がるかもって、お父さんやお母さんと相談してやってみることにしたんだ。今レストランへの納品が終わったからお客さんに果物を売って喉の渇きを潤してあげようと思って。
フォンテーヌで中の果物を売るのか。確かに食べてみたいな。でもこの客足じゃ一日中店番してないといけないから大変なんじゃないか。
ずっと見てないとダメなの？あっちに名園 AA ベストシーンっていうアトラクションがあって、有名な AA を参考にしたステージがたくさんあるって聞いたんだけど、AA をモデルにした漫画も置いてあるらしい。
商売の方はどうするんだい。
ハージャーな国では果物の値段を書いてはかりとモラを入れるものを閉店の頃にはさすがに私も目が覚めてるから。
なんていうか自由だな。北条フォンテーヌのお客さんも誠実だとは思うけど、それにここじゃお前の店を知ってる人はほぼいないんだし、屋台を放っとくと営業してないって思われちゃう。
じゃあ正式にオープンする前に街でお買い物してこなくっちゃ。この前フォンテーヌのクロックワークマシナリーを買って帰るって。いや、それから名園 AA ベストシーンのステージも全部。
おう、地元のやつらほどじゃないけど。
それじゃあ果物と看板とへへへ
This is something to truly fear, but he is quite slow. Firefly is actually going to right into him, has to pop the ult. Sumail can't target him. Stampede to give it a little bit of distance. Gets the dead shot and will survive as a result. That was close though, as Emo finds a solo kill onto GH. So he has not pushed the pedal to the metal.
Legendary finals, of course. Everybody was super excited about that one. It's such a, we've talked about this before, that TI4 gets such a bad rap because the finals was bad. The rest of the tournament was really good. The finals were just, they figured that out on like the last day of the tournament. Hey, pushing the house is good.
Oh, global silence inside of the calling with the RP to follow. Sumail is dead, and GH is only a matter of time. Wi-Fi can just hit right through the ethereal nature
Bro, Chak man, are you there? I need your help though. Bro, are you there? Okay, do we get Primogem from this? I just want to finish this and then I want to get Primogem, that's it. The story where I just want this. Just want this weapon and all of the Primogem. So do I need to do the counter event? Complete friendly counter, yes. Shit, I didn't read this shit. Oh, this event is too long. Do anything? Can I do anything? I have no more money. Yeah, but I didn't have any more money, so I'm just gonna recruit this. Let it escapade. Bro, why do I use it? Falling down. To start this out, Crimson Guard about to end. Looks like Ollie will be the trade, so 1-for-1. Axel 全開。
こんにちは。この前手紙で部品の設計を頼んだ北条の国のものなんだ。
Bro, I love the cutscene. It's like an animation though. I love it so much.
そんなんじゃないよ。イアンサコーチは部位ごとに筋肉を鍛えられるようにトレーニング器具の種類を増やしたいんだって。背筋を鍛えられるローアーとかテックフライとかレッグでもロープとバーベルプレートをつなぐ部品が摩耗しやすくて丈夫なもの。
I think I want to puke.
トレーニングにも
トロナリネモンカコン。
私もよくはわからないけど、もしイアンサコーチが成功したら新しい方法で鍛錬するつもり。もし成功しなかったとしても今までの方法は伝えるしね。次また北条の国に来ることがあったらトレーニングの入門編教えてあげてもいいよ。君なら簡単に記録を破れそうだよね。
おいらはブスだぞ。
ハイモンちゃんは保留用の器具を試してみるといいかもよ。みんなで頑張って鍛えよう。毎日しっかり鍛え
とければ君捨てがまりだけ気が関わるならリチのがらんでそんなわがままやる気のろけもないそべてもどこ誰いなもん 求めているこのがある。ゼロレドスター、ゼレインドキングは。Is it considered as funds? だからなめてしないだるけれど地図さえだなりたいいかが変わるなら一のがなんでそんなわけはならりの乗るてもないそべてもどこなれになも望めんでりのものがあるずっとロススター
よーしラストスパートいっくよー思いっきり遊んでから心置きなく見せ
そうだぞ夢中になりすぎてお腹が空いてることに気づかないなんてことになるなよ誰かさんもそうだけど本当に良くないからな
安心していつもランニングしてるから出かけるときはあ全部のステージクリアできた最高だよ高得点を取れただけじゃなくて永遠のオマージュもちゃんと見れた今回は商売に集中しないといけないけど
No, not gonna lie, but it's like dangerously thick, man.
私も遊びたいそしたら次はお前がステージさてとたっぷり遊んだから次は果物屋の方
そべてもどこだれりだもんDamn, you're a fucking genius, man. I'm telling you. Why do I need to play the event? I don't want to play event, bro. I just want. This is. You understand? This is like. How can I say? This is a business. Why do I need to play like mini games? I don't want. Please telling me you don't need to formulate. Oh shit! I hate this. So bro, I love this song so much. Oh shit, I'm too fast. It's a thing, 時間が変わるなら類似のがなんでそんなわがままことがあるBrilliant to the event. ¿Qué no es Tido? Sigwine.
こんにちは、旅人パイモンちゃん。
By the way, what is Sigwine strain? Like, what are the best in composition though?
どっちもよ。この前美容業
Wait, who is the new boss for?
ナディアさんから AA ランドの計画を聞いて、ずっと
I
楽し
forgot
み
her
にし
name.
てたから。メロピデ要塞のみんな
Shit,
も
who is Yelan? Is it Yelan?
ことは知ってて、
Chachamen, are you there?
遊びに来たいって言ってるのよ。いひひ、看護師長に褒められてやる気が湧いてきたぜ。うちは面白くて気軽に見れるパンティールエイエイが好き。可愛い動物のキャラクターたちが不思議な冒険をするシリーズ作品があるんだけど、全部見てるのよ。メロピデ要塞では最近良い行いをした囚人は特別許可券を使って永遠を毎週3回見れるって規定ができてね。専任スタッフがまだ配属されてないから、うちが暇な時に映写機の管理をしてるのよ。この間見たのは隣の島猫、それから有名な猫とネズミシリーズとか何百話もあってとてもでも永遠が見られるってなれば、いつも騒がしいやつもちょっとはおとなしくしてくれそうだな。永遠ランドにも動物がテーマののんびりガーデンがあるぜ。それなら行ったよ。すっごく楽しかった。見たこともない動物たちが一緒に暮らしてて、シグイをのんびりガーデンの顧問として確かに理にかなってるな。シグウィンは人の世話するのが得意だ。顧問、アイデアを出したり効率のいい方法をスタッフ、仕事量は多くないけどとても大事なんだ。気になる。ちょうど最近メロピデ要塞では急ぎの用事がないのよ。もっと早く知ってたら。でも本当にここで働くなら医療スタッフを手配、もしよかったら準備が整ってからマルコシグウィンが手伝ってくれるならのんびりガーデンも安心。
Just because of how heavy this desk is. Okay, first I'm just lining everything up to make sure we get it pretty much decent, and I'm just gonna look and kind of wing it. I don't really know the best way to do this. This might be a little bit inaccurate, but I'm just gonna kind of lay it down. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I'm really calling it there. That actually looks really good though. Like the black and the dark wood, it's honestly pretty much perfect. It could be a little bit better, but I'm not complaining. I'm actually taking that. That was like a one try too. Okay, let's just make sure it is fully stuck on with the Velcro on each side. To be honest, it might be because I'm not used to it, but I actually really do like this dark wood. It actually like completely changes up the whole setup. And now it's time for the fun part, which is actually building the entire main setup. So these are the two monitor stands I'm going to be using. You're not even going to notice the white because this monitor...
来たのね。動物に関する本を2箱分も用意してきたのよ。体調どころか全部読んだら動物たちと意思疎通できる。
待ってください、看護師長。やっと見つけました。実は3日分の食事を貯めて永遠に出てくる不思議なマウスフードを再現した囚人がいて、ひどい食中毒なんです。誰も見たことのない症状まで出ていて、看護師長見ていただけませんか？永遠を真に受けちゃダメだってあんなに念を押したのに、ここまで追いかけてくるなんてよほど深刻なのね。ごめんなさい。うちの荷物を AA ランドまで運んで君たちが来る前にのんびりガーデンで起こりうる状況についてのんびりガーデンのスタッフさんに渡しておいて。
看護師長って大変だな。病人の看病ならまだしも自業自得のやつの面倒まで見なきゃいけないなんて。あ、そうだ、 シドウィンに美味しいものを用意してやろうぜ。元気になってくれるといいな。
I got sent out by Empower PC and it has insane specs. To be honest, it just looks insane, but the main part about this PC that's crazy is the RTX 5090, and yeah, all the other specs inside of here are insane. That it's basically a massive PC and it looks so good with all the RGB. Before I do that though, I need to start on something I've been putting off for over a year. So this is how my closet / bathroom looks right now, and it's terrible. This isn't just a gaming setup transformation, this is an entire room transformation. So I basically have to completely organize all these clothes and put them on hangers, which is probably going to take an hour. So I'm just going to do a quick time lapse of it.
Hey, on some Bonnie and Clyde, yeah, she tell me that that body is mine. Shit, I might pull up to your crib with a bottle of wine. All these dudes want my spot, but they can all get in line. They said in DM, they so annoying.
Over an hour later, finally we have the entire closet cleaned. You guys don't even know how long this took. We got all the shirts here, some long pants, some hats, and then we have some more over on this side. But yeah, there was just so many clothes that I literally didn't even know that I had. Like this one, it has the tag still. Like it was just a huge mess. So now it is way, way nicer. So now that I finally finished the entire closet, it's time to actually build a second setup. So I have this giant 45-inch monitor here, and I'm actually going to be using that as a single monitor with a 3090 gaming PC. The thing is, I have to completely move this entire shelf out into a different room. I have another desk from an old room that I need to bring in here, and then we can finally start building the setup. Phones and cameras and all that, and all the cables. So before I actually start adding all the RGB lights and having fun with all the decorations, let's start adding some of the other setup accessories and finishing up the setups.
やっ旅人パイモンちゃん、ごめんね。結構複雑な症状が出てたから、特製のお菓子もあるぜ。早く元気になってくれよな。わーい、ありがとう。実を言うと、そんなに疲れてるわけじゃないのよ。子供向けの AA には絶対にこの内容はフィクションです、真似しないでくださいって注意書きがあるのに、どうして大人たちは真似しちゃうのかしら。よく見てないか。するな。深掘りすると終わりそうにない話題ね。また今度機会があれば、公爵やヌビレットさん、今はのんびりガーデンの運営に集中。
The walls look disgusting, aren't even the same color, and the carpet is completely pulling up. So let's do something about that. I drove over to my local Home Depot and looked through all the different options of paint colors and decided on white and black. I then picked out some tile, bought a bunch of materials, and after working pretty dang hard for about 4 days straight, it's looking much better in here. So now that all the room renovations out of the way, we can finally begin building the actual setup. I really wanted to avoid building the exact same setup room I already had and wanted a completely new look. So I used a Steam game to design the layout, and after spending a couple hours perfecting the model, this is what I came up with. So let's bring it to life by starting with the setup wall. For just being wooden panels, these things are heavy. Holy, dude, these are fresh. Well, time to cover this entire wall with these things. Oh, I didn't even think of that. So let's get into our first problem. So from the ceiling to the baseboard is 92 inches long, and each panel is 94 inches long, which means I'm gonna have to cut 2 inches off of each panel, and there's 12 of them total. Nothing can ever go perfect with these dang rooms. After further looking at these panels, I realized they have this weird felt material on the back, and I'm not exactly sure how to cut something like that, and I definitely don't want to ruin these things considering this big. So I'm gonna send them off to have them professionally cut by someone that actually knows what they're doing. It's now a couple days later, and the panels are finally cut and ready to be put on the wall, and I am so excited for this. The installation for these things were actually a little more complex than I was expecting because I had to make more cuts for the outlet to show. But after a few hours, I was able to get the entire wall cut out. Oh my god.
What the hell is even that?
この間至高の猟銃の仲間た英英の評判がなかなかのものだったから、観客のためにわざわざ英英の背景セットまでさ。
フォンテーヌ人にとっては確かに珍しい景色だもんな。
私か。あははは。残念ながら役に入り込みすぎて撮影スタジオをめちゃくちゃにしたから雑用係になっちまったんだ。
戦闘シーンはリアルであればあるほどパンチが力強いほどいいんじゃないのか。
撮影チームの予算が厳しくてな。それ以上リテイクしてたら、それに一番腕の立つ役者シャムシール使いのおっさんも、いやその人は悪役でな。主人公の前でソードダンスをするんだ。主演のやつが一日忙しかったらしくてな。腹が減って急いで、監督は熟考の末にこのシーンを残したんだが、後でおっさんのサイン会があって私も手伝うことになってたけど、せっかくあんたらに会えたしいっそ休ませてもらうか。
いいのかよ。
もともとできたら行くって約束だったから、南東方向の海岸にザ・ラスティラ。
Oh my god.サンライズ・イン・ザ・フォグを注文しておいたぞ。バブルオレンジのジュースがベースで、ロマリタイムフラワーとサウマラタハスのエキスが入ってる。パイモンには雲の上のソムノロンス、有印炭素のミルクティーでフォームミルクとアイシングクリームが乗ってる。
どっちも美味しそうだぞ。初めて来たのに詳しいんだな。飲み物の名前チンプンカップンだったぞ。
私らの業界じゃ知らないものに慣れて新しい環境にさっさと溶け込まなきゃならないからな。テイワット各地の酒場にはそれぞれルールがあるが、バーテンダーとの会話には 共通したテクニックがあるんだ。それはそうと、安定していつも通りの仕事が来る状態ってのは安心感も大きいけど、長く続けると飽きてくる。でもあんたらと一緒にいるときはいつも予想外のことが起こる。ワクワクするし、やる気が湧いてくるぜ。最近何か面白いことはなかったのか？教えてくれよ。
どこから話せばいいんだろうな。よく考えてみると大変なことばっかり起きてたよな。
あんたらの依頼はすごいもんばっかだな。傭兵なら一仕事で商人の半年分の収入がてな。あんたも傭兵として依頼を受けてみねえか？思考の領袖はたまにとんでもねえ依頼を受けることがあるんだ。
オイラたちも傭兵になれるのか？
別にいいじゃねえか。あんたはモンドの栄誉騎士でもあるんだろ。それにあんたらほどの実力があればどんな任務が来たって困ら。
確かに一理あるな。よく考えた。もしかしたらみんなの役に立てて。
よし、それじゃあみんなと話して報酬のいいきれい詳しい担当エリアも決めないとな。
So now we about to hit up a few stores to pick up a bunch of stuff for this crazy room transformation. It's like 2021. It used to be pretty loud. TV up. And like, I ain't gonna lie, it took us like all day to do. I don't know why. also got him an Apple Smart TV, so we basically just turned this TV into an Apple TV. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like rewatching this footage of like us like setting up the TV and stuff, and we were literally nerding out so hard over every little
旅
thing.
人
It's so funny.
愛も至高の領袖のみんなは私の提案に同意してくれた。列中砂原より西、先人の砂漠より北、アルダラビカ国より東、アシャバンレルムより南にある依頼は全部任せるってさ。最近はあんまりねえけど、経験上毎年数件は悪くないのがあるはずだ。報酬もかなり美味しい。大きなリスクを伴うが、完全武装した傭兵小隊がいればクリアできる程度のもんだ。あんたにはちょうどいいんじゃないか。これくらいの難易度がなきゃ存分に体を動かせる。
あっという間に話をまとめるなんて仕事が早いな。新米の傭兵になったからには2つのがいるな。
他国で活動するときは至高の領袖の宣伝を忘れないでくれ。あんたらが協力してくれりゃとにかく良さそうな仕事があったら
わかったぞ。大事なお友達の姿を検出。旅人アイモン、こんにちは。知り合いの監督が気晴らしにって私たちを誘ってくれたの。私たちっていうとあれ、リネは？お兄ちゃんが悪いの。お兄ちゃんは最近その監督のスタイルを研究するために全作品を見たの。全作品をか？すごいな。問題はその監督はサイコホラーで有名な人で、永遠のトリックシーンが素晴らしくて、お兄ちゃんはテンション上がって3日も眠れなかったの。リネってそんなにホラー映画が好きだったのか？マジックショーの時も役に入り込むタイプだから。マジックにおける心理誘導も監督のと共通点があるから。今もお兄ちゃんは撮影現場の宿屋にいる。結局気晴らしに出かけたのは私一人だけ。なんだかリネの知られざる一面を見たければお前だけで見ろ。おいらは嫌だぞ。私も同感。怖いシーンや後味の悪いストーリーなんて見たくない。はやっぱりリラックスして見られるものがいい。綺麗なシーンとか。それならカラフルアドベンチャーとかリネットの趣味に合ってそうだぞ。行ってみないか？ありがとう。それ気になってた。でも自分で遊ぶより他の人が遊んでるとこを見る方が面白いかも。それの何が面白いんだ？まあいいや。興味があるのなら顧問をやってみない？その提案悪くても、まずはお兄ちゃんにあそこにのんびりガーデンっていうアトラクションがあるんだけど、動物アシスタントが必要なマジック。おお、いい考えだな。リネ。
Through the gate, but he doesn't terrible fight for Enigma, especially if he still dies. And he is dead.
Bisa kebuka sih. シュバルマラン AA ランド面白かった。動物もたくさんいたわ。ホラー映画に没頭してないでもっといろんなものを見てみましょう。
それならよかった。でも今の僕の最優先事項はコンディションを整えてマジックエイエイの撮影を無事終わらせることだ。動物アシスタントのこともうちょっと寝かせて。ダメだ、目をつぶったらトリックのシーンが浮かんでくる。でもね、
そうだゾリね、気分転換したら変なことも考えずに済むぜ。
待って、
2人は AA ランドの責任者だから私もあるアトラクションの顧問になろう。
それなら僕も行かないとね。2人の友達を応援するためにも。ちょっと待ってて、
やっぱりお兄ちゃんにとって旅人の優先順位は最高。兄ちゃん身支度にどれくらいかかるんだろう。
そうだな、リネが元気を出して AA ランドに来てくれるならオイラたちも来た甲斐があったぜ。
No one's touching him right now with all the sustain behind him. Certainly not the Huskar, which is supposed to be the secondary threat of David Gladiators. He's not even here right now. It's farming bottom. He's gonna TP in, Rolling Thunder, see what they can get. They're gonna go after Sumail. Caught him. The Connell probably gonna die to Spears, but Quinn is just wiped out by Ghost and turns into the Huskar. Sure, they eventually got Sumail. What about Ghost Morphling? Man is untouchable. Ace gets the other side. Watson's already called it. Watson is out. He says GG out. Disconnects. I mean, to be fair, I think he yeah, I think so too. He always made it. What's happened? He had this BKB timing on the Wii. That game just fell apart in 15 minutes. I did not see a way for it to get better. Yeah.
Bodoh apa sih. Anjing ini enggak.
旅人パイモン、招待ありがとう。ここで遊んで可愛い動物たちを見てると疲れが一気に吹っ飛んだよ。リネットもお気に入りのアシスタントを見つけたみたいだね。
プクプク獣、フレミネもよくこの子たちと触れ合ってるしぴったりだと思う。リスはお利口さんでいい子だってお父様が言ってた。悪くない。
見たことのないキノコもいるみたいだな。引き取っても大丈夫かい？
多分ダメだ。そいつらは特別な訓練を受けたキノコなんだ。
わかった。じゃあ猫ちゃんを待ってる。
キノコほど大きくてぷよぷよした猫なんか見たことあるか？
down. Save the hook shot. He wants to save it. See if he can get him inside. Okay, the hurricane pipe goes off. Now he pretty much has to use the hook. Or does he? Now the swap goes down. The hook. Watson's still chasing though. Ace is gonna come in, help with the vacuum. They got him. Vacuum him back into the doom. But GH with the full reset. The Shadow Beam is not going to die. That is like ultimate. It kind of is. Yeah. BKBTP on your song. He actually almost died. He went down to 70 HP. Pretty crazy. But it does leave them without a Shadow Beam, so King of Gladiator is kind of running down whatever heroes they can get. Good attempt by Malady, trying to get the sneaky kill onto Samael there. Samael still gets grabbed by Quinn, and he followed the stable to stop when he Tofu.
旅人パイモン、君たちの情熱を遠くさながら高らかに歌うオペラ役者のようだ。
フリーナ、やっと来てくれたんだな。
楽しそうだね。僕も嬉しいよ。でも今回の主役は僕じゃなくて君たちなんだ。つまり永遠と創作を愛し、その楽しさをみんなと分かち合ってくれる人たち。正直問い合わせがあった時にはもっと小さい路上ライブ程度の規模だと思っていた。それがまさかこんなに短い期間で
ここに来たばっかりの時の状況を思い
このまま続けていけばいつかはフォンティナリア英雄祭のように大きなお祭り。君たちのお手柄だよ。名誉ある称号、英雄業界の先駆者を君たちに授けたいと思って数々の有名監督に提案している。大衆向けのフリーナ賞とは違い、業界の人々からも認められている絶対的な功績と苦労への栄冠。
やる気だな。
そうかしこまらないでくれ。肩の力は抜いていこう。ところでまだ準備中なんだけど、後でお客さんを適当に選んでここの感想を聞くのを手伝ってくれないかい？
アンケート調査みたいな仕事もフリーナがやるのか？
何せシュバルマラン夫人の名を冠するイベントだからね。僕が調査するのは合理的。それに有名なスターほど地に足をつけないと。永遠に関する意見を聞けば自分の視野も広がるからね。
へえ、スターってよ。でもフリーナのことだし常識で考えちゃいけないのか？
Plays this SF carry style and
the support centaur for Yamage. He has no armor. He's just gonna get his ass knocked to death. Did not bother worrying. Very interesting. Tofu is dead. Wait, no, he's gonna drain heal. Okay, the heal isn't that. Effect is awesome. We'll keep on bringing this hero back. Keeps trying to kill him. GH, double face, remove from Tofu. I guess Ghost is happy with the solo XP. Lotus spawn. Malady fighting for it with the big club. Versus the 0 armor. Got 1 armor now. The double comes in from Tofu. It's a 2 versus 3. Malady will survive. Let's see if Noob is able to run his way out of here. Hit by a blood grenade, so very unlikely. Watson. Got him down. 3 kills for Game of Gladys. Super strong fight. This just seems like a mistake. An extra 30 damage every hit when he calls. Surrounded by heroes. Noob trying to protect the male. It's a good stomp from Yamage. That helps, but still the OD falls and Yamage isn't far behind. They both go down. Ghost, though. I mean, it looks good. Reflection on Orb looks very pretty. He'll pick up the kill on Tofu at least. Noob is still looking at it. Looking at Malady. He's low. Rolling Thunder is now up. Maybe a bit too late for that, though. A lot of curios here. Noob gonna be pulled back into his death. Completely underestimating. I mean, his supports can't do much. If he gets jumped, it's not like Centaur's gonna do anything for you. He's level 4. Yeah, this Centaur seems useless. I don't know. I'm just saying if that were a miracle, people would probably say he had a purpose or something. So we should give him the same now. Okay. What about this stuff? Is that tactical too? No. But what are you supposed to do about that? Hey, he's fighting it out. Rolling Thunder, here comes. And they still have the 8 too, so this is not an easy fight. There's your combo, Austin. And Rolling Thunder. It hits some heroes, unfortunately. Oh, Thunder! Clutch. Watson Thunder's ace, a full HP axe back into play, and Watson will still play out the fight with his boys. Nice ball from Yamage. Hits 2, but it doesn't do enough damage. Nobody is doing it.
準備できた。あとは近くで適当にお客さんを探していくつかの質問をする。
These sprouts have looked pretty impactful when you're taking these early of a fight with everybody joining. Just heal and orb playing versus very limited stuns.
結構細かい意見が多かったな。元ネタ永遠の源泉とか新再現の切り口とか衣装や道具の作り込みとか目が回っちゃうぜ。みんなすごいよな。それからみんな口を揃えてフリーナの公演が見たいって。
今回は公演の予定はないんだ。スターたるもの自分の役はちゃんとわきまえないとね。主役として出るときはその場のスポットライトが全て僕のためにあるかのように堂々と振る舞う。お客さんとして参加するときはだから今回は舞台に立つよりも裏で君たちをサポートしたいと思って。
確かに
いいね。その仕事喜んで引き受けるよ。ちょっと心の準備をさせて。
It has to be far better on the carries than what it is.
Actually, with all your old stuff, you should contest. Yeah, what else do you have to lose? I agree. I reassess the situation. Also, Roshan might switch over to the other side, which might make things with his initiation. Roshan needs to think about Trendell's still kill Melody. And now, Rosh is definitely going to go over to the other side of that. He turns into the Terror Blade, but he just doesn't win that fight, especially up against the Scotty. Maybe he can get out because GH is Supernova and the Rolling Thunder from Noob. It's very strong. They managed to run out the action once and almost. Not that it matters too much to him. He still has Aegis and Thunder, but Supernova Rolling Thunder doing some work there. How much longer in this Aegis? 45 seconds. The double kill. This is super nice. And they're gonna break down. Save and Miro are both high HP. They're gonna go straight to save first. Get easier the 2 kills to the Shadow Shaman. It's a pretty easy cleanup for a Lyshtrak. And he's even got the damage. He's gonna kill Miro as well. Miro, I don't respect that situation whatsoever. Yeah, why was he linger? I don't know. He's trying to finish off the ancients. Just not greedy. The rebuttal here, it's gonna be eclipsing down the keeper. Like, no mana, no life. You can damage. He'll catch up to Save. And Save with no way out. 2 for 1 as he's building an Aether Lens. His recalls, you can farm out everything with the Slash. Look at the positioning. Damage. He is going to be caught by this gang, but it also means that Samael does not get caught by it. Katomi is surrounded. I will put it to Nigma, I think, has done a pretty good job. Samael is... Okay, wow, I really jinxed that. I was going to compliment them on shutting down... Because he was... What did they shoot on his nice shard that you could use to farm? They got rid of it. It's the story of this man's life. He has something nice to get rid of it. Do you feel like do you see a lot of yourself in Shadow Zone? Yeah, I do. Bristleback picked up by the snowball. Good catch, but at the same time, Black Strike needs some help. That's where the Stone Gaze comes in. Blocked in by the shard. Heritage, he needs to be able to jump out. He only can jump to the tusk. Gets knocked up by the Walrus Punch. Just perfect catch. Enigma Galaxy covering each other beautifully. What is Nero doing just walking in here? Well, what is his plan? His Axe is about to expire, so he's gonna die. Yeah, there's no plan. This could be a game ending for here. MKB done for good. He just slices into the PA. Pepin caught a little off guard. And, they're just gonna go straight down mid. Tier 3 is almost dead anyway. Blink Dagger! Bristleback? Huh? He's going to in there. I guess so. Yamich is in there first, though. Found the opening onto the OD. A really good hero to start on. The shards doesn't quite catch him. So GPK will be able to TP out when he almost died anyway. Jeez. Why didn't he TP out either? Heritage. Not respecting the fact that, okay, Walrus Punch will stall some of that BKB. Snowgaze trying to get in front of him. Oh, wow. That was actually kind of close. I cannot believe you got out of that. Pretty certain you could just go straight to it. Oh yeah, they are not afraid of it.
エスコフィエ自身をモデルにした衛を作ってもらうのっていうのはどうだい？完璧な調理はまるでキッチンでワルツを踊っているようなものだからきっと人気が出るよ。
実はすでに似たようなことはしているんですのよ、フリーナ様。生徒に授業をしてるところを撮ってくれたブランディングコンサルタントがいて、フォンテーヌのグルメ衛に使われるそうですわ。
ドキュメント風のは脳幹だよ。君の業界での経験をもとにもっとドラマチックでインパクトのあるシナリオを作らないと。なんなら僕が書いてもいいよ。
では最終決定前に調理関連の用語をチェックさせてください。
いいよ。じゃあ約束だね。旅人とパイモンに監督を任せるといいよ。
いいぜ。フリーな監督に認められたからには成果を出さないと
な。君たちの腕を信じてる。ごちそうさまエスコピエ。そろそろ仕事に取り掛かるよ。ベストシーンの顧問をしながら。
Tolong jangan pemilik, aku tak larat siap. Fucking shit.
Constantly have extra parts. Anytime I build a set, there's always a few extra pieces, and instead of finding where they go, I end up just kind of putting them in a cup or dropping them on the floor. I need a way to handle those. And a lot of storage is fantastic, but I also need to organize it. I need a way to know what's in the containers. I need some sort of labeling or inventory or some way to keep track of it all. The last two things are maybe not as important, but they're still on my mind. I've got every instruction book of every set that I've ever had, which is a lot. Somehow store them, organize them, something, just so they don't get lost. And then I also need some sort of deconstruction storage when I take sets apart, but I want to keep all the pieces together and put them
shoe boxes for about $7 each. They do have a couple different sizes of these, so I may have to go back and mix it up a little bit, but I also found this. It's a little bit shorter, and there's 3 separated sections, and the best thing about both of these is that they're clear, so you can see exactly what's inside of it. So pretty much all the containers I'm going to use, I know the space that I have, so it's time to measure them both and head to Fusion. I spent some time trying to lay these things out to make the most of that space underneath the desk. I had to add a couple containers, which is cool because I'll have more storage, but I'm also taking into consideration the uprights and the shelves in between them, trying to get all the material in place. And it made me realize I should probably make these adjustable. And the big reason for that is, what if I don't need 9 large containers? What if I need to subdivide some of these into smaller containers? Well, I can add more of these over here or get some other containers. Anyway, I'm going to make them adjustable. So I was about to go start cutting a whole bunch of dados and some plywood, but then I remembered slat wall. This is slat wall. It's a chipboard with routed grooves in it at every 3 inches. And if you want to hang stuff on this on the wall, you can slide in a piece of metal into each one of these grooves to make them stronger. Or you can stand it up like this and slide in a piece of plywood to make a shelf. I mean, at least I think. I haven't actually tried it yet, but it seems to me that I could cut this into stripes and then stack them up to make all the vertical pieces of that little cabinet area. I can slide in the shelves and move them up and down based on the containers that I want to put in there. There's a couple of small downsides, not really a big deal. The inside of these are a different color than the outside. I guess I could paint them, but whatever, these are for logo. And then the other thing is that these slots are actually a little bit less than a 1/2 inch. So if I put a 1/2 inch shelf in here, I'm either going to have to open these up, which would be terrible and really time consuming, or I have to trim down the edge of the shelves so that it fits in here. And that's alright. Usually when I think something's going to be really simple, it's not. I have to pivot just a little bit. Here's what I mean. If I was putting dados on a piece of plywood, I can space them out however I wanted to. Have as many possible places for shelves as I needed based on the height of the containers. But with the slat wall, I don't have as many options. These are just over 2 inches apart, which is kind of a weird thing, and it actually just doesn't work with my 1/2 inch shelf. My original plan was to put shelves like up here, so there was about 1 inch above each one of these little containers, and I would put 3 containers all the way up with plenty of gap. But I can't do that because I can't put a shelf right here in the middle. And if I move it down, it basically touches the top of the container. If I use 1/2 inch plywood, or if I use 1/4 inch material, it's going to be just a little gap in each one of the slots, so there's a little bit extra space for the next container to set in. Basically, the bottom one will be really close and tight. The rest of them should be fine. The problem is 1/4 inch and a 1/2 inch slot. Of course, it will fit. I mean, there's extra room, but 1/2 inch is refreshing to keep the shelf in place as you put the containers in now. So I have one of these, but it's an opportunity. This video is sponsored by SimpliSafe, and you've heard me talk about them a lot of times, so let me tell you about something that no other security system offers, ActiveGuard. ActiveGuard is this really cool thing where the monitoring agents can actually see through your outdoor cameras and see a potential threat coming up to your home and stop a break-in before it even happens. They can talk to the person, and they can set off alarms, and they can even call the police before anything bad happens to stop it from happening, and that's awesome. They've also got an advanced AI technology that can recognize people that come over a lot, friends and family, so that they won't trigger an alarm, but it will keep an eye out for folks, people who should not be there. And things like ActiveGuard are why SimpliSafe has been voted the best home security system for 5 years. I've been using it for just that, and honestly, they're pretty great. So, if you want to get started, you go to simplisafe.com/ILTMS, and you can build a system with everything you need for your home. It's shipped to you in a box. You can set the entire thing up in about 30 minutes, and then you hook it up to the app. In the app, you can arm it and disarm it, obviously, but you can watch all of your cameras. You can check on all the batteries in your sensors, and you can do everything you need right from here. Also, monitoring is about $1 a day. It's really inexpensive, but even Instead, if you're a long-term contract, you can cancel anytime you want to. SimpliSafe is a fantastic way to protect your home and the stuff in it, but more importantly, the people in your home. So be sure to go to simplisafe.com/ILTMS and build out a system. Using that link is going to give you 50% off the whole thing, and that's a really, really good deal. Go check them out, and big thanks to SimpliSafe for sponsoring this video. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Nice. That actually worked out super well. It's a really nice tight fit in the slot, and it's a nice tight fit for the shelf to fit down into it, which means now I have basically the shape that I can expand out and make a cover for this entire surface. That'll be great because this chipboard is not going to take paint very well. And yes, I do recognize the irony that I saved time and mess from cutting dados, but I had to spend that time designing and 3D printing pieces. But this is more fun.
こうなった以上入れるべきものはこれしかないと思う。塩？いや、胡椒だ。まあ素敵だわ。え？お二人とも何を研究してるんだ？スイーツの新メニューか？いいえ、シナリオだよ。愛する友、敏腕カメラマン、新人監督よ。愛好家たちのあふれ出る僕の舞台に平凡なシナリオは厳禁だ。驚きの展開はまるで空から降ってくるだけじゃない。お皿の上もまた舞台よ。エミリエさん曰く胡椒は調香にも使われているそうですわ。スイーツに使う。ああ、胡椒のスパイスはクリームの甘さをより引き立てるかも。おお、2人は創作でも気が合いそうだな。胡椒味のケーキなんて想像もできないけど。なになに？エスコフィエが新作ケーキを作るの？それは大変ね。成功したらぜひ食べさせてちょうだい。気のせいか？仕事が終わってからの方がみんなテンション高いな。いいんじゃない？努力が報われた時が一番。甘くなりすぎるのを心配してマカロンに入れるお砂糖。マカロンにはお砂糖をたっぷり入れるべきよ。お砂糖たっぷり、お砂糖たっぷりって何に入れるんです？レピーヌポーリーしたの？もちろんです。何か重要な任務でもやってたのか？さあどうぞお受け取りください。うわー、すごい！イベントのパノラマ地図だ。みんなの絵も描いてあるぞ。A ランドの大成功を祝って何か特別な記念品を作りたいって話し合ってたの。この A ランドはみんなが力を合わせて一から作り上げたものだからね。ほとんどは絵の得意なレピーヌ・ポーリーンさんに描いてもらったけど、他のみんなにもできるだけ書き加えてもらったのよ。それだけじゃない。旅人、君にとある特権を与えよう。僕のイラストにヒゲを描き加える特権だ。トマトミートソース味かい。意外だね。君には負けたよ。はい、この地図はもう相棒のものだからどんな味のヒゲを描いてもいいよ。なんだか美味しそうな地図だな。大事にするぜ。気に入ってもらえてよかった。 A ランドの施設はこれで全て完成よ。ここからは
siapun.
About this, but the point being, there's a little opening in each one of these things. Pieces, and I can fit them into these different size bins to get them separated. But then the bins need to be able to lift out, so I can then dump them in the correct container.
間も同じだ。
So it was kind of a quick design off the top of my head, and the first prints are done. You could say they taught me things. So my original thought was that you'd start with this little bowl. It's even got a cool little handle in the middle of it, and you dump all the pieces in here when you finish the set. This could live down inside there and be covered up with that until you're ready to separate them. Then you can take this out, dump them into the middle of this, and then
希望という名の光を
the opening into the appropriate little cup, and then that cup can be taken to dump into the right container. But we've got some problems. I mean, it's a cool idea, I think, but we have both mechanical and usability problems. The mechanical stuff is easy to overcome. The usability stuff, we're gonna have to kind of rethink some things. So for the usability stuff, what I'm talking about is the fact that, like, this top, it doesn't really stay in place. It needs to be locked in a position and not spin. It also wouldn't actually work very well, because if you dump the pieces in here, there's nothing to stop them from just bouncing out. We've got all
Baju Hakim ya? Naya?
Bukan. Fire. Oh, banyak giliran ni dia. What the hell is happening? Are you buffering? Nampak lagi dia. Thank you, boo. Yo, Bob. How are you? Fine. Okay, sorry if you don't hear me good because my microphone is quite far now. Been good, but I think I need a nipper, though, like a single blade nipper to reduce the stress mark. I don't know if I can show you on stream or not, but see that? Shit, it can. It's not good in. Shit. Very bad. I'm not sure how. Yes, bro. How do you know? How do you know this is destiny, man? This one? Oh, this one. Wow, have a very good idol. How do you know? Like, this is crazy. I'm just first of all, I don't follow the camera, but I love building this. But I just do it when I'm free. Bro, what? You know that even that detail, man? Wow, that's crazy. I can show you the box. Oh, it's over there. This is the one. Oh yes, this is the one. Wow. Okay. You do a lot of kids. Yeah. What's your favorite one though? You're only targeting high. It's not high grade. Sorry. You're only targeting high grade now because I don't want to force myself. 1.72 sky defense. Okay, let's. Because I'm finished already. It's already 1 a.m. I need to take a break. What the hell is even that? Wait, let me. Okay, let's see what are you talking about because I don't have any clue actually what you're talking about. 1.72 Sky Defender. Oh, this is like I don't know. What is it? Is it serious? This does look cool as fuck, man. I'm not gonna lie. So, it's, 480. Nice. Third part. GK style. Is this your favorite? This could look kind of plain, but this is like Hainu is like one of the most famous, right? Am I right? I should have buy Barbata though. This is the bill I bought from my visit in Tokyo on April. This is my backlog, if you can see, quite a lot. Oh, okay, I never knew. This is the box. Ah, I see. Bro, but this one, I really fire a lot, is it? Plastic kit. Yes, this one. This do look cool as fuck, but I don't want to go other than what's that name? Sorry, I know nothing about this one. I just build the one that I feel cute because not cute, but okay, let me show you my recently. I'm not sure if you can see it or not. This is all high grade. Okay, I don't know why it's supernova. Okay, let me show you. Sorry for the re-roll. Okay, this is my first ever build. If you can see, I'm not sure. This is grandpa. People call it grandpa, right? Am I wrong or not? Let me turn off the lights. Nah, it doesn't look good. Okay, but this is the problem with me. This kit come with a weapon, right? But oh no, it's already tilting. I should not do that. I should not do that. But I want to display every weapon. But yeah, EG grams full web. Sorry, I don't know. I want to display every weapon, but this I sacrifice another. You know when they put this one by holding it. So yeah, I think I need to figure things out. This is my first ever build. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. I hate this one. It is my second build. Oh no, really? It should not be that. It should not be that. It should be double blade. You know what the hell? Where of it go? I hope it's in the display. Yes, I agree with that. But this is my favorite. Like before I start build, I want this one. I think you know who is it? I'm not sure if you can see it clearly or not. Ugh. Bro, you are like nerd. Not in a bad way, but yeah, you know your stuff. They're always popping off. Like this is the the back hand. Always, I don't know. I want to glue this shit, bro. It's driving me crazy. Honestly, one of the best. I'll try it. So deep post in some nail polish, let it dry. What do you mean by that? To make it stiffer? Let me find the one I'm missing. That's what I like to use. This is like, I'm not sure when I build this, but it is like Gunpla DX-Kun. Okay, technically I break the leg, I believe. Is it a leg? Oh, okay, technically I break his arm. If you can see that, I break his arm because this kid is like very fragile. Though I miss because I accidentally swap his hand. This is like left hand, but I put it in the right hand. Try to take it off and it breaks. So thank God it was like very cheap, like 1,000 yen. I can buy it again, no? I don't know why, but this looks so pale. I want to. I have a panel line that my friend recommended and I bought it, but I didn't do anything because I want to do panel line when I complete all of my builds and I have nothing more to do. So I want to do the touch up then. Yeah, honestly, I love building Gambler, but honestly, I want to do better on the video. But I'm recording time lapse on my phone. It's quite nice. I want to do something with that because I want to do much more in content creation. But it is quite frustrating lately because how can I say? It doesn't get attention as I want. But honestly, very best. But I want to ask your opinion. But do you think I need to show every weapon that I'm building? Because I don't want it to be waste. Like for this, I don't think it looks good. But I don't want it to be put in somewhere else. And it look. We know this is grandpa, but we lose the essence of it. You know, you're in the wrong area. What do you mean by the wrong area? On Twitch? Where's the loadout? Oh, so sorry. What is the category in Twitch? Let me show that. Okay, I'm sorry about this. Dark scene transition. I don't understand the term. Sorry. That is the WPS weapons. Okay, you pick to display. Okay. Yeah, I agree. But this is from the box, actually. So this is like come from the box. So I want to display it, but I don't know why it looks so pale. But I think if we do panel line, it's going to be better. Okay, so miniature and models. Okay, let's try miniature and models. Oh, so yeah, I'm so stupid, man. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Let me. Can I? Okay, let's try. Let me show to you if I can. Screen view. Okay, Bill. Oh wait, do you stream? Miniature models. Sorry, I need to. Sona Wagamama. Okay, I think yes. Wait, let me show to you. Is it correct? On Twitch. Yes, correct. What do you mean by stream delay? But yeah, I want to. A lot of project I need to upgrade this year. I was planning to go for webcam, but I think webcam is okay. Quality is okay. Is it okay in your opinion? I'm not sure. But the build, I think, is very bad. I think I need to change the point of view because you cannot see a lot of it. So I think better just forget about the point of view from the top. Because first of all, the camera is not good. The camera is not good at all. Right? You can't even see properly. So yeah, that's one of the most frustrating parts, in my opinion, for my setup. I want to upgrade the camera first of all of this because how can I show you? Yeah, agree. It's very hard unless you go for crazy setup. I cannot see you, bro. What the hell? Okay, I need to turn off the lights. Legend unboxing. It's right. Oh, no. It's the same camera. But as you can see, let me flip. No, let's not do that. Okay, this is my setup. This is technically my setup. I used to have like a monitor here, so I want to upgrade the setup in the future because I broke my monitor. We don't really watch a beer stream for the content. Yeah, I agree. But you know, on TikTok, basically, because I'm from Malaysia, it was like kind of booming there. But you have false monitor on top. Damn, you are as cringe as me, bro. Not gonna lie, because I have monitors. But okay, I want to ask you. This is like 27 inches, but I want to upgrade for this one to be the bottom one, and another one to be. So basically, the main monitor is going to be 34 inches, 27, left, right, and 27 on the bottom. Is it okay, or should I go? Shall I stick for 24 inches as my previous build? But I want to upgrade it because I really kind of interested in 34 inches ultra wide. Oh, the camera is so good, man. Oh yeah, because most of the video format is not supported, but the game is supported. Am I right? What's that touch screen? Wait, I cannot even see. Game works well, but media don't. So are you recommending? So are you saying to me that it is better not? No. I'm just asking for opinion because I was thinking for a while. I don't have a picture of my previous setup, but can I? Can you see? Oh, this is stupid, man. I'm gonna show it to you. Okay, can you go to my Instagram and you see? I don't know why. This is so stupid. I can't even open it. This is the previous one. But use 37. You understand what I mean? Bro, I want to show to you so bad, man. Okay, I hope you can see. No, you may never see it. No way, man, you can see it. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, but you know, when you have that luxury, why you don't push for it, man? So I think, why don't I just go beer for 4 monitor setup? Because I used to have 4, and I love 4, man. 2 is minimum, 3 is like you don't use it that much, but 4, I love 4 when you do it streaming, because the bottom screen you use it to monitor your stream, and when I playing games, I sometimes love to open the world map because to find treasures, chests. So I just tick off the ones that I open already, and the other one I just use it for watch YouTube. In portrait, I don't like portrait, man. I'm not a fan of it, honestly, because if I put portrait, it basically destroy the aesthetic. Because, but no, I really can read chat just fine, honestly. But and honestly, I don't even have a lot of view in my stream, so yeah, I don't think there's a problem. Yeah. So, last question. Just for confirmation, should I buy 34 wide 34 inches or stick with 27 for my main monitor? Because I have a crazy idea on my setup though, but it needs a good execution. I agree with the media pro is going to be a problem. Because price for 34 inches is very expensive. You better go for 40 inches. But 40 inches is going to be overkill in my setup. I don't like the one sticking out so big in the middle. Are you there? $30 inches. Let me see. Scepter. Okay, are you using VA panel or IPS? Shit. Kono mama no kino no nunazu ni anata no nukachi aru dake taneta wa kurama. Needs the VA panel. Height is 450. Let me use my. What the hell is it? Oh yes, here. Wait, I need to. No, will never be 450, right? Is that with a stand? Yeah, it must be. Okay, let me search for you. Scepter. Shit, I can't even write. Yeah, it sounds like VA panel. This is the one, right? Very famous also. You don't game, you watch Netflix. I see. This is a VA panel because it's going to be very expensive. You can almost double the price. I don't care about that. I just want the dimension. Without the stand is 12.6 inches. Oh, it's as big as my monitor technically. I might consider that. Yeah, okay. The problem is I'm currently using IPS panel, and I've watched some of the panel in IPS, in VA, which is your panel technically. I'm not saying it was bad, but I don't like it that much because the color is not that vibrant. I love IPS panel more. Where's Roku? Oh, streaming is it's like a streaming platform. I'm afraid with monitor, man. I bought a lot of monitor in my life. I see. Such a headache though, because if I buy 34, if I use my current monitor as my second monitor, I think I'm going to have problem with my spaces on the desk. I'm not sure if it's because I'm really having trouble with my 24 inches, which I don't think is like that big of a problem actually. 24 inches is 37 inches, it's almost the same. Like 30.26. I didn't lose a lot. Yeah, I didn't lose a lot. It's basically like movement of 6 centimeter. Yeah, I think I will. What the choice, man? The choice is very hard though. Anyway, where are you from? Are you from America? Are you still there, Bob? sorry, but I think I'm going to end my stream now because I need to edit some video though. I need to push myself for the content though. Thank you for coming to the stream though, by the way. I really appreciate it. Really, thank you for. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Just enjoy the music. It's quite weird because I'm a huge weeb, but I didn't watch a lot of anime. Do come to my stream though. I do stream from time to time. Yeah. No promises because I think I need to work overtime tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, yeah, yes. We all love plastic model, man. Okay, ciao.